Hey there folks, welcome back to the Gamer's Grotto. Today we're going to be playing some more of Miles Morales. Where we left off was before the new year, so we're going to just finish up with this game because I'm pretty sure we're close to the end, or at least somewhat closer to the end anyway, than we were before. Anyway, so we're going to hop right into this right now. I hope everyone had a fantastic Christmas and has a wonderful new year. Let's hope that 2022 brings us less COVID and more fun. So anyway, we're going to be hopping right into this right now. Let's continue where we left off last time with Miles Morales on the PS5.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactors, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well, I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right, we've had some resistance. Most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for Miss Morales. She's smart, she's a great role model for young women, but I think she's putting her energy in the wrong place. Our new form reactors will make this a better city, a better home for New Yorkers. But I guess some people just have a hard time with change.
Let me give you some advice. One highly successful man to another. You know what I like to say to my critics? You and the horse you rode in on.
Well, okay, I admire your conviction. You're a man who's not afraid to pay a fine in order to make your point.
Fine? What do you mean? Jared, how much? Do your editing thing, quick!
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around. Found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the Fed seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
Yes, the guy who swings from webs from attached to buildings is scared of heights. Good cover.
You're not backing out now, are you?
No, I'm good. How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
Why is Miles wearing Vulture's jacket from Homecoming?
You have to do this.
Hey, Matt, nice of you to join us. Is it? I did not know. I just thought it was just a standard jacket. I don't know. It's his default jacket when he's not Spider-Man. I can't actually change it.
You coming?
Yeah, sorry. I gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Fur-lined hood similar to the one Michael Keaton wore in Homecoming.
Which one was Homecoming? Was that the first movie? Because I only ever saw the first movie with Tom Holland. I'm assuming that was Homecoming, because Michael Keaton was the Vulture, wasn't he? Yeah, maybe it's the same. Maybe it's a reference. Could very well be. I'm not entirely sure.
The first Tom Holland movie, yes.
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan?
Yeah, I've only seen the first. I have the second one, but I haven't watched it yet.
I'm making some adjustments.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, and I definitely haven't seen the third, but I'm kind of interested in it because to me, Andrew Garfield was my favorite Spider-Man. I liked his sense of humor. I feel like Tom Holland's sense of humor is too juvenile. And the first guy, oh god, what's his name? Tobey Maguire. His I didn't much care for his acting.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna show him downstairs, right?
That was kind of a silly sequence, like any remotely normal person would leap 15 feet from scaffolding to a roof 20 feet down while 20-story.
Well, it works in the Marvel universe. Nobody questions it in the Marvel universe. It's like if you live in that universe, if you live in the city in that universe, anything's possible. Anything can happen. People can jump from rooftops. People can tear down buildings. It's all normal. I mean, heck, there's even a Twitter feed about it. Just like in the first Spider-Man game, you have a Twitter feed. So everything you do is seen by the general public, and they actually respond to it on Twitter. And it's sometimes quite hilarious, the responses you get on here.
These weapons change everything.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. I gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
Underground is really next level.
Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
This looks like a Daft Punk cosplay rave.
We'll have a good challenge.
Yeah, yeah, they're very techy and LED-y. They're actually a reskin of, in the first Spider-Man game, the PS4 one where you played as Peter Parker. They're a reskin of Silver Sable's gang, if I remember correctly. So basically, Miles Morales is a reskinned game. It's the same map, except set at Christmas time, that kind of stuff. So a lot of the enemies are reskinned to look different, but they're still the same kind of general enemies. With new abilities, but that's about it. Now, the story, however, is entirely new, and honestly, it's just as good, if not better, than the first game.
That's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising. New weapons or something else. This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained.
Slick as hell. Yeah, sure. You gotta start planning for what happens after Tinker. She's with us because she wants to stick to us.
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this new form crap.
Nice lighting effects, although I think the 4K at 60 plus FPS doesn't fully come through to YouTube. I'm sure it looks stunning in person.
Yeah, that is true. I've noticed that YouTube kind of cuts out at 1080p. At least on the PS5, I don't know why. I'm assuming it's some kind of handling situation. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it does look amazing in 4K running at 60 frames per second. Unfortunately, you can't really get that on YouTube. Oh, this is strange. I know I'm missing something to continue this part, but is it the money? No, I've already looked at that. There's something I'm supposed to look at here, but I don't remember what it is.
Look at the dude on the big screen.
Ah, yes. Thank you. That's what I forgot. You have to look at Wilson Fisk.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere.
Gotta update Genki.
City isn't ready for us.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. And I'll look for a secret room.
Hurry up! Guys, heads up! Someone's here! I know you're up there! We're stronger than you! I know you're up there! Come out!
This definitely has a Batman Arkham Asylum feel to it.
Yeah, Insomniac actually said that the Spider-Man games were heavily influenced by the Batman Arkham games. They took a lot of inspiration from the Batman Arkham games and incorporated into.
Cute.
They took a lot of inspiration from the Batman Arkham games and added them into this, which is probably a good thing because the previous Spider-Man games have not been that good, aside from Spider-Man 2 on the PS2, I believe, which had Tobey Maguire in it and was best known for its web-swinging mechanics. Now, those web-swinging mechanics were actually brought forward into the Insomniac games. So Spider-Man PS4 and the PS5 remaster both have some really, really good web-swinging mechanics that are very faithful to Spider-Man 2 on the PS2. Okay. I have no idea what Bo D is saying. Anyway, so let's hop back into this.
What's the matter, Spidey? Scared?
You can't beat all of us!
Keep on him!
You're not gonna get me that easy!
This henchman bravado is dialed up to 120%.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
Yeah, I got sick of doing the stealth because I'm not really into stealth games, and I'm good at stealth in this. It's just that I prefer to just go in and smash shit up. That's my way of playing games. That's what I did in Batman Arkham too. I was like, well, you know, I could like hang upside down from gargoyles and snatch the bad guys, or I could go in and beat the crap out of them. And so that's what I went with. I went with just going in as Batman and beating the crap out of them. And so that's kind of how I play these games too.
deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
You hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. But 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! You know how dangerous this is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found, see what dots I can connect.
Bert, push harder!
I always love when villains encounter superheroes, and their immediate response is to say, go home. What are they expecting the hero to do? Just go, oh, okay, I guess I'm going home. Like, I don't know. The commentary of villains, henchmen specifically, is always ridiculously stupid. Like, these guys could never get a job anywhere else, so we hired them to just smash things, steal things, and kill random people. Because they're just too stupid.
The henchman dialogue is beyond cheesy.
Yeah, I know, and I mean that's true to most Marvel things, actually, even the comics. I mean, and I think that's kind of cool that they kept the cheesiness, because I think without the cheesiness, Spider-Man would not be a good game, because you need that level of cheese to make the perfect Spider-Man game.
You're a low-level baddie and you encounter Superman? Prepare to die, Krypton boy.
Who can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list?
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hid the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. I'll probably have some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
Beautiful sunset.
What?
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over by squatters.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive.
Night.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
Heading over now.
You're done.
We're gonna show this city what power really is.
Out for the count. Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
Don't let him near the new form!
Stay away from that bridge, Spider-Man!
Seen Finn's friend since she showed him around Fisk Tower. What was his name? Michael? Maybe.
I remember. Shit about how Spider-Man wrecked this tower.
Come out and face us, you imposter!
We're not scared of you.
Come on, Spider-Man! Fight me!
chipping away.
You're not getting near the new kill! Who told him we were here? Kicking us off! Spider-Man!
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
That's why we kill him. World that we can't be messed with.
Gangs have been trying to kill Spider-Man for years. Never managed.
Oh, heard something.
Ugh! Webs! Watch out for Spider!
Now you're lucky.
Take him out! Don't
Sorry.
hesitate!
Come on, Spider-Man! Fight me!
Yo, James, any updates? Anyone see James? Someone check on him. I got you. Checking now.
Lights out for you.
Come on! Let's handle this the old-fashioned way!
Pay attention!
Out for the count. One more.
This is better. Now we got Spider-Man
That's some
and
like
Roxxon
stuff.
against us. I don't know if we can survive it.
All that matters is now supporting Hunter.
Why not? She knows what we're up against better than anyone.
He's flying through us!
He followed us here!
Got him. Now we gotta drain that generator.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And prime for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah, we can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder.
Gee, I wonder if this totally huge container that's in a movie theater is related to the villains.
No one's here. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? Soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. Drywall. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the Underground to keep tabs. Three down. One to go. There's a generator back here, but these backdrops are in the way.
Don't theaters usually have pulleys or something to move those?
Let's see. Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator. That sounds promising. Gotta check for a supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on! Crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
Your Beth got sick after being on the bridge,
We all know that. New form gets in your lungs, you're dead.
and it doesn't bother you that Tinkerer's forcing us to hang around it?
You wanna punk out, that's on you. I'm not running from a can.
Screw off. Gotta get Roxxon out of here. Only room for one of us in New York.
We're stronger than ever.
Good night.
Hey guys, someone's taking us out!
Easier than I thought.
Hey gang, Spider-Man's here. Be ready. Get over here.
We've got someone down! Everybody search!
Lori, come in. Damn it. Someone check her position.
Nap time, bro. That'll even work.
Come out here and fight!
Steph, you there? Someone go check on her.
Out for the count.
I've got it.
Fight, Spider-Man! I got you. I need help!
You're done.
Hey, could use a hand over here. Everyone stay sharp. We're not alone. We gotta stop him! Taking you down!
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
He followed us here! Keep him away from the ring!
Okay. Now for the new form. Okay. See? No!
Can't let you take that!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Bit! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form!
My question is, how does she not realize that Miles Morales is Spider-Man? I mean, we already know that she's Finn, and Miles already knows that she's Finn, and Miles doesn't hide his voice when he's Spider-Man. He literally sounds like Miles Morales, and she is best friends with Miles Morales. Therefore, you would think she knows he's Spider-Man, but yet it comes as a huge surprise when he unmasks himself for her in an upcoming scene. She's just like, what? It's like, if you paid attention.
Turned the tables on me now by blowing out my speakers.
Well, turn down your speakers, Stu. I don't know what to tell you. It's nothing on my end.
Her across Manhattan.
Oh, crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. I just want to talk. Miss, Tinkerer, stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki, ran into Finn.
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Oh, crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you.
Why does the Tinkerer sound like a woman?
This is between me and Roxxon!
I thought it was an old geezer.
No, the Tinkerer is, remember, in the first playthrough that we did that you watched, we found out that the Tinkerer was, Finn, his friend, his female friend that visited the Christmas party and everything. No, so Tinkerer is not an old geezer. You're thinking of, the head of Roxxon is an older guy. And he's a villain too, except we don't fight him yet.
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Oh, she's not tired yet. It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You want to hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent death wheels?
The Tinkerer, Phineas Mason, is a fictional character appearing in American comic books published by Marvel Comics. The character was created by Stan Lee and Steve Ditko, and made his first appearance in The Amazing Spider-Man 2, May 1963.
Okay, no, I see what you're talking about. Yes, in the comics, yes. I thought you were talking about the game. In the comics, the Tinkerer is a male, correct. This is
appropriating other people's characters.
This is okay.
Make up your own fucking characters.
Calm down, Stu. It's just a game. All right. Anyway, first of all, Marvel gave them the go-ahead to make these games, obviously. Second of all, Insomniac already said, and I mean, in the first game specifically, and even in this one, that they're kind of taking their own creative license. Like I said, in their version, Peter and Miles live in the same universe, 2 Spider-Men protecting 1 city. So there is a lot of creative control over this game, and in the previous game, where they just kind of did their own thing and didn't.
They should have called this one the Pinkerer.
Oh my god. That just sounds sexist. That just sounds like incredibly sexist. And I'm sure that if they called her the Pinkerer, a lot of people would probably go after Insomniac Games and be like, "How dare you? How dare you call her that? That's incredibly sexist." Because, you know, in this day and age, especially in video games.
Froze it and she looks pink.
Well, yeah, she is kind of pinkish, purplish. But yeah, in this day and age, I don't think 2020 and 2021 have proven to me that gamers just don't like anything. Like, if a game has one slight bug, gamers are like, well, let's boycott the game. Let's not give this game company any money because there is one bug in their game, and I'm not going to support this company anymore because they spent 4 years making the game and I encountered a bug. I'm sorry. What happened to the 90s when like their games were nothing but bugs? That was the thing. Games back then had thousands of bugs and nobody cared. But no, today we have to white knight. Oh, anyway, let's get back into this game.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Some of these side missions that like so the Spider-Man app is the thing that Genki makes that's supposed to so that civilians can contact Spider-Man if they need help. Can't find my pigeons. Well, that seems like a perfect use of a superhero. You know, robbers, fee shut down, yeah, fine. Stolen truck, stuck on the skyscraper. My car's gone. Like, can I get a photo? Yeah, sure. Huh. Why not?
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage follow. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very...
I think that's the person who wants a selfie.
Spider-Man, hi. I know you're busy, but could I get a selfie with you?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh my god, thank you. Pose right there.
Gotta run. Hope it turned out okay.
It's great, thank you.
Aw. Left shirt's open. That worked. Need to follow along the pipes. Oh, come on. That can't be good. Not good, not good. Gotta put that fire out. Please work. Here we go. And the fire department should be here soon.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Never seen a gas line blow like that. Good thing you got here as fast as you did.
Digging it.
It's all good. I was in the neighborhood.
Say hi to my kid.
Other guys are telling me you got an app. I'm usually bad with technology, but for you, I'll check it out.
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
Two things here. Okay, so how is that building up to
They
code?
should make the Rhino in this game a 3-year-old furry.
Yeah. How is that building up to code? That building had so much fire.
Just for the heck of it.
That building had so much fire coming out of it. Second of all, a firefighter who doesn't know technology? That just seems like a red flag. A firefighter should know technology. I'm just saying, like, you know, they should know technology.
In YC, they bribed the city.
Yeah. Collect 12 Rice Krispie packets. Become a firefighter in New York. All right, let's go visit Uncle Aaron.
Be there. Yeah. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. Where? The Science Center or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Hey man, I'm so glad you're using the app. It really feels like it's catching on with people.
I'm not surprised, dude. You nailed it. Take a bow.
But yeah, going back to what you were saying about Rhino, I actually like what Insomniac did with him in this, how they made him like a cybernetic. I thought that was pretty cool. I know it's been done before. I think one of the PS2 games, Ultimate Spider-Man, had a cybernetic Rhino as well. But I like that. I do feel like what's his? I can't remember the voice actor's name, but the guy who voices Rhino in this, he's in a lot of games. But his Rhino voice is just so stereotyped. Like I get that Rhino is Russian, but he makes Rhino sound like I'm an American putting on a Russian accent version of Rhino. Like, oh, the Spider-Man, I must get rid of Spider-Man. Spider-Man pisses me off. It's like, oh, okay. You sound like a drama student putting on a Russian accent.
Hey friends, some news. East North, the satellite branch in Harlem, is shutting down. Details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building unlivable. If you're able to donate money, time, blankets, or food, it would really help the people who will be displaced from this. Today's advice? Lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled liquids. I suggest...
Hey, you just passed a kosher deli.
Okay, bye!
Stop and get a pastrami sandwich.
I mean, why not? I mean, it's not like I was doing anything important. I literally just did a mission where a girl texted me because she wanted a selfie. So
prisoners are holding up a store.
Well, I'm not doing that because I'm already at my mission. So fuck that store. The cops can handle that one.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. As soon as I'm ready to go. Mom? Genki? Anyone home? Think it's just me. Mom's killing it. No way she's gonna lose. Bathroom's been a little crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here. A little music would be nice. I should have paid more attention when Abuela was teaching me to dance. Bridge attack didn't slow Mom down at all. Kinda nice to have the apartment to myself. Hard to think of Ma as a little kid. Abuela's still getting mail here. Gotta forward it to her. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That's who. Remember when Uncle Aaron gave me this? We gotta get a game going soon. Glad my gear survived the move. All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see
The former head of S.H.I.E.L.D. is a furry.
Okay, Trinity Church, let's go.
What are you talking about? I'm so confused. What do you mean, the former head of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Are you talking about Nick Fury? Oh, ha ha, ha ha. Now I get it.
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury, yeah. You're terrible, Stu. You're absolutely terrible. You're crushing everybody's childhood.
LOL.
Intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate. Jared, shut it down! And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good optics to destroying a child! Get the car! I need a hot stone massage!
Hello? Hello? Yeah, he's gone. Well, thanks for the debate that you demanded, Mr. Jameson. To everyone else, remember to stand up every half hour while working at a computer. Bye!
Your dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little. Not this way. What?
Happy Hanukkah.
Yeah, that's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here, before we moved to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop, always makes me think of me and your dad's late-night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a space agent. Dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help people.
Yeah, sounds like Dad. Sun is nice.
Mom keeps talking.
App's getting reports of an out-of-control helicopter flying around. Heads up.
This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station.
I think hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. I said, man, you're not uptight enough for that job. He wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
Watch it. Great. So, leave the other Spidey never broke the frickin' bridge.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own. Loud in a group.
Loud in a group?
He just
record this? Was he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. The place was swarming with pigeons. The dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the gear, and Dad had the ear for music.
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat. Yeah. Subtle, but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop, and I just started calling myself the Prowler. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. Couldn't last, though. Your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the Danicast. You may have heard that I endorsed candidate Rio Morales for City Council in the special election. So today, I'm interviewing her. For real! Thank you for being on, Miss Morales. Thank you for inviting me. I absolutely love your show. Aw, thanks. So you're running against the incumbent in your district. How do you think you can do better? Unlike my opponent, I live in the district, and I listen to the people who call it home. I want Harlem to be as vibrant and safe as it was while I was growing up here. Roxxon Plaza was built on the current leadership's watch. That alone should make anyone think twice about voting for him. We agree on that. Switching gears a bit, you're a full-time science teacher. What made you want to jump into politics? It's really about loving my home and wanting to fight for it.
Also, I dance on the sand.
During Lee's attack on City Hall, my husband gave his life to protect others. I want to honor his memory by fighting for my neighbors and friends the best way I know how. Good luck in the polls, and thank you for being on the show. Dana fans, you can join an AMA with candidate Morales on my blog for the next hour. Until next time, remember to set 1 minute per hour aside for deep, meditative breathing. Helps you clear your head. Okay, bye!
Some of her advice is good, and others is just insane. Because I don't know of a single person who spends an hour every day meditating. Especially gamers, because we're too busy gaming. You tell a gamer to meditate, they'll tell you where to go.
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? I could cheat it with venom. Nah. Gosh. I need to cruise home and get my daily loot drop. Later. I think it's back there. Nah, getting too far away. I got a picture. Oh, that's cool. Love how that feels.
After I started calling myself the Prowler, met my first client right under this sign. Neon flag's hard to miss, and the crowd makes it easy to blend in. She wanted me to steal a painting. I looked across the square and saw your dad looking back at me. He never said anything, just turned and left. He didn't know everything, just that I was a thief. That was enough. I think he saw where you were headed long before I did.
If he would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven you. I know he would have.
This sound always feels like someone celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so we had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay. That's it. Ringing on the hour.
When I hear those bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us some milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. I don't know why I remember that. He said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble.
Hold up. Peanut butter milkshake? I'm sorry, but that sounds absolutely horrible. That is... yeah, no. I mean, I like milkshakes, but I'm more of a strawberry and kind of guy. But peanut butter? That just sounds wrong. I don't know. That doesn't sound good.
I told him I was done with that life. I was lying, but he believed me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. What you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay. Yeah. When... That sounds good.
This plaza is where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. Guy paid me to muddy the bars. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. But he never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word. You deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. I can't imagine ever turning my back on my family.
Hi, honey. What are you up to?
Oh, just, you know, went on a run.
Again? Miles, you're working so hard lately. You need to carve out time to relax.
I am. I've been hanging with Genki, sampling music.
Working out all the time, disappearing for hours to study. I'll stop telling you what to do, but I worry about you, mijo.
If I'm feeling burnt out, I'll come talk to you about it, okay?
I'll hold you to that. I love you. Bye.
Adios, ma. Te quiero.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening. hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule. Fairy horns. That's right.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Work for him was good money, but it got busted. He's how your dad found out about the problem. Not that it was me, that a thief was making it big in New York. And your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which should be worse. I told him. He caught me.
That'd be me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. It just wasn't Dad.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the trap. You just unlocked the spot where you can find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. Wonder what the last piece is.
Heads up. Donation stand's getting mugged near you.
Permiso. Spider-Man coming through.
He's decided with surprise! Spider-Man! Drop everything! Take him out! It ain't gonna end well for you! Time to teach you a lesson!
The way you just swung, you should freaking be barfing all over the place.
Spider-Man saves the holidays.
Thank you. I don't know what would have happened without you here.
You ever need my help again? Ping my app.
Spider-Man has an anti-barf mask on. I'm assuming, anyway. I'm assuming it's an anti...
The main issue I have with these games is that in the comics, Spidey is strong. He should be flattening these guys.
Well, yeah, I feel like Miles...
If he wasn't strong, a guy like Rhino would kill him.
I feel like Miles is kind of weak compared to Peter, because he's kind of just learning the ropes. This is his first real outing as Spider-Man, so this kind of is a game of him learning the ropes. And so I feel like he's kind of lanky and just he's not as built as Peter. So he can get tossed around a bit in this. But yeah, that's my reasoning anyway.
Oh, Spider-Man! Happy holidays! I have never...
abandoned subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years. Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron. Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. He was always way better at guitar than me. He used to come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook. Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it. Use the sounds. Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that, not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like this. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything. Hey, Genki. I gotta confess something.
You were bitten by a spider and now you have powers?
No, I mean, yeah. But, okay, while you were sleeping in, I kind of played Speed-Nonagon.
The build I sent you last spring, or...?
The one on your laptop.
Dude, that one's not done! It's a total mess!
I thought it was cool! I love the part with the expanded dodecahedrons.
You made it to 3rd level?
Yeah. Why? Did I beat your high score?
No, it should be impossible. I deleted that level because it breaks the game world.
Oh.
I gotta go test some stuff. Bye. The Underground have been sighted messing with a billboard, FYI.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember?
Dude, when a girl you like asks you for a favor, you do it.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Oh, this is a Transformers crossover. Cool.
What are you talking about? That was Rhino. So, in the first playthrough, at the beginning of the game, Simon Krieger, when you catch Rhino after he beats up Peter Parker, and you catch Rhino and you take care of him.
I think at the Gamer's Grotto went to take a leak during the 45-minute cushion.
What? No, I didn't. I've been here the entire time. What are you talking about? Anyway, as I was saying, so, in the first stream I did last year, God, it feels weird saying that. When Miles takes out Rhino at the beginning of the game, Simon Krieger says, "Oh, don't worry, I'll let the cops deal with this." Clearly, he didn't, because he was the one who sent Rhino to that building to begin with. So the cops never took Rhino. And Simon Krieger literally rebuilt Rhino's armor to make him more powerful. So that's what's going on here, and now Simon Krieger has captured us, and this is where we are now.
Did Simon Krieger invent Krieger waves?
I don't know. No, probably not. I don't. Anyway, let's continue where we left off and see what's going to happen to Spider-Man.
I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kind of knew she was going to be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. In here, the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
You must take me for a fool. Riker hyphen, did you think I didn't notice the way you looked at her?
the first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow. That is awesome.
What's a prick?
does involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open applause without it. Oh, and use him.
Like Teen Spirit.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Ga. Ga. Ma-GHA.
Let's find a way out.
GHA. GHA.
That's what we call next generation voice acting. It's actually hilarious. I've talked to several voice actors who find it so funny when they have to narrate or do voices for every sound. So like when a character jumps, they have to go ugh and all this kind of stuff.
GHA, you dumb robot. It's ga. Ga. Ga.
Anyway, they always find it funny when they have to, if they're playing a main character and, you know, when they jump or duck or whatever, they make any kind of guttural sounds, that they have to record all of those sounds, and it just sounds like it could be a lot of fun in the voice recording booth, and B, it just sounds really stupid. Like going into a recording studio and having the voice director go, okay, I need you to make a sound like you're straining your body as you're trying to jump. Like, okay.
Voice acting for hot coffee.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams.
Okay, Nolan, your character is taking a dump.
You know, knowing Nolan, if somebody asked him to do that, he would probably just be like, do, I'm taking a dump. Because that's Nolan. That's his sense of humor. He literally, if you've seen his YouTube channel, he's literally like a 6-year-old.
Grunt.
Yeah.
Grunt.
Nolan North is literally like a 6-year-old kid in a man's body. And that's what he's always like, even on his YouTube channels and everything. He's freaking hilarious. As a matter of fact, he was in the Deadpool game, Marvel's Deadpool, on the PS4. And he actually said that 90% of the script in that was literally improv. They literally told him, okay, you do what you want. And so if you play the Deadpool game, that's literally Nolan North unhinged. Nolan North uncensored. That's what that is. That game is literally Nolan North being as raunchy and naughty as he can be.
What did you find?
There's the exit, through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find whatever. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prison.
Bet that other guy can get even Spider-Man to squeal.
Bet you didn't see that.
There's 2 more ahead.
How do we even find those two? Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location.
None of these kids are a serious threat.
Word of advice. One thing to say on three. He's seen weapons. He's got a short fuse.
Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
On patrol.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man and Tinkerer. We should just get rid of them.
Krieger's always working an angle. He thinks they're more valuable to the company.
Easier than I thought.
RX-99, report in.
Yeah, I'm on rotation coming.
RX-99. TK-421, do you copy? TK-421?
Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on.
Guess we're going in loud.
Keep him on the ground! I can't shoot him if I can't see him! He's beating us! You're mine now!
That one felt good.
I'm shorting the magnum. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate. Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No, no way.
The guy in purple must clearly be the Joker. No, it's his uncle.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Okay, really. Why Tinkerer?
It's a nickname from Rick. When he was teaching me to repair stuff in the shop, he'd call me the Little Tinkerer. I don't know. Makes me think of him.
I never heard that story. I like it. You know, if we work together, we could do a lot of good for New York.
Yeah. But only if we figured out how to trust each other.
I still can't believe you're cool working with the Underground.
And I still can't believe I actually thought you wanted to join them.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you...
I feel bad for the Rhino.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you.
I don't see how he can possibly ever be with a woman.
What you did to Rick Mason.
Or a man for that matter.
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're
maybe the Statue of Liberty.
Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
I mean, in fairness, Alexei, Sergey, well, I can't remember his name. Alexei Kravino? No, I can't remember his name. Anyway, Alexei something. He's not very smart, so I don't think he could ever be with a man and woman, even if he was before he was Rhino. I think he's pretty damn stupid. He's the kind of guy who wakes up in the morning and goes, "Oh, this is a good reflection of me. I feel like this person I could date." Or something like that. He doesn't seem to me to be a striking conversationalist or a particularly smart person.
Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
I wonder if they make adult toys in his size.
This is seriously what you are questioning about the entire game. Never mind all the stuff that has happened so far. Let's find out.
Extra large, working calm.
Yeah. Let's find out if they make sex toys in Rhino's size. Because that's the most important thing right now. Not the fact that we're trying to stop Roxxon, or that, there could be an end of the world, or a nuclear reactor blowing up in New York City. We need to find out what size Rhino sex toys are. Okay. We'll go with that.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. There, got power.
Accessing. I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build.
That would be a good ending for the game, if he tried to give some sweet loving to Mr. Krieger, and killed him accidentally.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power. Nice. Webs are conducting electricity. You're good. Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right. I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go. I'll be fine, just go! Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Paid enough for this.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
There's only one way out of the base. They gotta come through here.
I don't know. Tinker is tricky.
Rhino says they're working together.
That doesn't make sense. They hate each other. Enemy is my enemy, right?
That time, bro. Out for the count.
From Krieger to Goons. Don't forget our enemy is Spider-Man. Please look up while guarding the facility.
You're done.
There, got it.
Comms check, RX-43. No response. Check his last known. Copy. Checking position.
Yeah, that was good. Sorry, I had my mouth full. That was that was pretty funny. It's true, isn't it? They you know they all know that Spider-Man's in the building, but they refuse to look up. Kind of interesting. Kind of reminds me of the Batman Arkham games. It was the same way, wasn't it? Like Batman was swinging around with his grapple hook on the ceiling and all that kind of stuff, hanging from gargoyles. And not once did any of the villains think, well, you know, we should probably look at the gargoyles on top of like on the ceiling, because he's probably attached to it or hiding up there. They never bothered to do that. And so this is very similar to that.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Unit is MIA. Search the area for hostiles.
Wish it was always this easy.
Hey, why am I not a mod here anymore? What the? At dollar asterisk at dollar. Dollar. 24%.
24%.
Asterisk dollar.
Oh my god. I'm going to kill you. I never made you a mod yet. I haven't. Remember? I said I was going to do it in the new year. Oh my god.
Percent. Sorry, slightly smiling face.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe that fucking bot just read all that shit. 24%. Oh my god.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right.
LOL.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that. I knew I could do it.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there. Gotta be quicker than that.
Watch your six! He's gotta be here!
Here, take 5.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of 2 vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on.
Seriously, Zappy Pops. Do you now understand why this guy could never get a date even if he was not Rhino? The guy is a moron. Like... anyway.
this suit.
We need to break his armor!
You are worthy foe. I will give you good death.
A good death?
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank!
Maybe if I charge the engines. Guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
You need to put him down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
You have order! Capture Spider-Man!
Got hands? Catch! That fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
His Roxxon armor's disabled! You're up!
On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
He's done! Almost got it!
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said it'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You won't still die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge! Sword inside lab! Got me kidnapped!
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki. I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
Well.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store a new form. Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out. Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
What do you think I should say to Finn when I find her?
I don't know, man. Get the new form from her. Then you can offer the olive branch.
Yeah, hope it goes better this time. You think you have enough time to get people out of Harlem?
Depends how long it takes Finn to finish making the new form explosive.
You're right. I should get moving. Whatever's about to go down in Harlem, I hope our place survives it. A lot of strong people in my family. Time to live up to it. Definitely feeling like mom's space now. Looking better than I did when I got home. I'm not giving up, Dad. I'm not sure a pre-hero wing snack is the best idea right now. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help. Window washer stuck on a building. Should head over and help him down.
Can't miss my sisters.
I think that's my stranded washer guy.
Spider-Man, thank God you're here. Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I could carry you down, or I could power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Looks like someone shut the power off on purpose.
Spider-Man's here! Get up! We haven't had to look yet. No choice! Go! You're doing that to me! I dare you!
Okay, just need to connect these relays and we'll be in business. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. A generator. There we go. That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now. Looks like the power's reaching the breaker. We got power. Nice.
You saved me. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you.
It was no trouble. Really.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
What the? Batten down the hatches, folks.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
This cloaking tech, I need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You think you can beat the Tinker? Roxxon, you can.
I have to try.
Without your power, what are you? Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. What the?
You got tricked.
I gotta stay away from those things.
I told you you can't keep up. You don't. Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name.
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I doubt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Get back.
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play you.
Come on, give yourself away.
How far will you take? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that man?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do it. Throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you. There's too many. You can't keep me down here. I never wanted to fight you, not you.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? that didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me. Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Genki! My uncle just kidnapped me! Locked me up!
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him, we're done. We're good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck.
You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. Fitz ran the city for years. After the plaza...
No, I'm glad we lost some stuff. We can spread our focus. If not, the underground won't have much use for her anymore.
Sick.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
You were at the Opera House. A new form.
I said I'm fine. Shut up.
Get away from me or suck it up. We don't have time for this.
Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks. Which are locked and powered down. I need a new power source. Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach. Suit's gonna be musty. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. This is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. Saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Underground cache. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project. While we're still young.
Where tomorrow's innovation is today's reality.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top.
This is hilarious because, okay, this is a glitch that everybody told Insomniac Games about, where you T-pose when you go up the stairs, only in this scene. And Insomniac was like, oh, okay, we'll fix it, and they never did. And then it turned out that they didn't bother to fix it because they thought it was fucking hilarious, and they just decided.
That reminds me of 428.
I don't know what that is. Anyway, so Insomniac knew about this T-pose going up and down the...
To hyperventilate.
Insomniac knew about this T-pose going from all the fans, and literally decided to leave it in. Because they literally said, well, it's fucking hilarious. And I have to agree, it's pretty...
428, Shibuya Scramble.
Oh, Shibuya Scramble. How does this remind you of Shibuya Scramble? I really need to know this answer, because I have no idea how this scene reminds you of Shibuya Scramble.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the...
428, Shibuya Scramble - the game with more flashbacks than any other game in existence.
Oh, okay, yes, that is true, and the game with more text than any other game in existence. That game is like the Holy Bible times 30 in length. That's why once I beat it the first time, I'm like, I'm never gonna play it again. Ever. Like, and I still can't believe, like, see, I never went for the ultimate endings or anything like that, so respect for you for going that extreme length, because I never experienced any of this cartoon shit that you're on right now, where it's like anime style stuff. That never happened for me. And that just confuses the hell out of me, because I have no idea what is going on right now. It's literally turned into an anime. I don't get it. It's like halfway through the game's design, the developer
spake unto Alphard and said, "Go unto the land of Canaan, it's not your foe."
It's like halfway through the game's development, the developers thought, gee, you know what would make this game better is if we hired people on acid to write the rest of the script. Because that is literally what is going on right now. That game is on acid. And I don't get it. It's just stupid. Props to you for the patience, because I would have chucked the fucking disc out the window.
Seriously, they were on acid.
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
I find it funny that that voice actor is in so many games that I can't remember his name right now, but he is the guy who's doing the narration for the computers. He was in The Walking Dead. He played Lee Everett in the Walking Dead games by Telltale. He's also in, oh god, he's been in games as far back as King's Quest. He was in King's Quest 6. He was he was the voice of the shopkeeper.
McAfee.
Scott McAfee.
Oh, that guy.
Scott. Yeah, I'm sure. No, the black actor. I can't remember his name right now. It's terrible because I'm friends with him on Facebook. Oh boy, I'm drawing a blank on his name right now. But anyway, he's in a lot of shit. But he was in Shut up, lady. Shut up, lady.
I'm coming.
All right, so he was the shopkeeper in King's Quest 6.
Shopkeeper was like good I Prince Alex.
Yeah, good day, Prince Alexander. Yeah, I know. Oh, I've got a magic map for you. I know. But yeah, that's the same voice actor. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember his name right now. But he's in so much stuff. He's in like Mafia 2 and 3. He's in the first Spider-Man game. Ironically doing the same voice. He's playing the Oscorp narrator in the first Spider-Man game as well. But yeah, he is in a lot of stuff. And I feel bad for not remembering his name. But I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What? You scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
The Earth is big.
Dave Fennoy.
Yes, Dave Fennoy. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it started with a D, but I couldn't remember his last name. Yes, that's correct. Dave Fennoy. He's still heavily involved in voice acting right now, actually. He does a lot of he uploads a lot of videos on his Facebook channel as well, talking about how to get into the industry and things like that. And it's so funny because a lot of voice actors, I've seen this time and again, where people think that they can be good voice actors, and so then they go, well, I can be a good voice actor, so hire me. Well, it doesn't work like that. You have to go to school for it. You can't just...
Holy S.H.T. Don Messick played the bookstore owner.
Don Messick. What? Remind me. I know he's an actor. What is he in? That King's Quest 6 had a huge celebrity cast, dude. I mean, that was like one of Sierra's first heavy voice actors cast. Like, they had a lot of big names in that game. And I'm pretty sure Townsend Coleman was the voice of the genie Shamir, and as well as the voice of Abdul Al-Hazred.
Isn't Don Messick the original voice of Scooby-Doo?
Oh, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the voice actor for Scooby-Doo. The only one I know is fucking Shaggy. Oh my god, that one video I watched the other day where this guy was like talking about all these voice actors, but he was...
I looked it up.
What's his name?
I don't only know Shaggy.
Well, it's not that. It's
I'm sure who plays Fred.
Probably. But my problem is when I'm involved in a game, I kind of draw a blank on actors' names.
Who still plays Fred?
Okay.
And he also plays Scooby now.
Oh, I don't watch the cartoons anymore, so I wouldn't know. Like, I watch the original classic cartoons. I can't stand remakes, dude. I really can't. Unless it's in a video game and it's done properly, I don't like remakes of old cartoons. I just can't get into them. I like the old stuff.
Welker.
Frank Welker. Oh yeah, the voice of Slimer in the real Ghostbusters. Hi, Ray. Slimer.
Legend.
The man, the myth, the legend, Frank Welker. Yeah. Yeah, he was also... Wasn't he also the sound of the lions in The Lion King? I'm pretty sure he was. He did all the lion roars in The Lion King. Because I remember watching a documentary on that. And he was the one doing all the lion sound effects. Which is ironic, because I always thought that the lion sound effects in the Lion King movie were just sounds of lions. No, apparently not. Apparently it was all Frank Welker.
This dive suit is one of the first developed.
He was like every F-king thing, super prolific.
Yep. Yep, he was a god. Let's not put him in the past tense here. I'm pretty sure Frank Welker is still alive.
Love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
He may just be retired, but he's still around.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine. Let's go to the main hall.
Yeah, but another big one is
Still working.
there you go. Good. Another big one is Lonnie Minella. She's still heavily involved too.
75.
Damn. I know that what's his name? Jim Cummings had a lot of trouble not that long ago, where something to do with his ex-wife was accusing him of bullshit, and then for a while he lost work because of it, and then they found out it was all a lie. It was fucking weird, man.
As
But
of 2021, Welker holds over 860 film, television, and video game credits, making him one of the most prolific voice actors of all time. With a total worldwide box office gross of $17.4 billion, he is also the third highest grossing actor of all time.
$74 billion. That's more than Dr. Evil. Wow, that's crazy. That's wow. Wouldn't you like to have his money? But yeah, so Jim Cummings, he was best known as, you know, Darkwing Duck, Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, who else was he? Jim Cummings. God, he's been in so much shit. I think he's also the voice of really? You're doing a T-pose up a ramp now too? Wow. Wow, this is special. Yeah.
Jim Cummings is another legend.
Yeah, he is. I just remember him as Darkwing Duck the most. That was one of my favorite shows. I loved that show because it was just a total parody of Batman. Batman with a duck. I am the terror that flaps in the night. Yeah. He always said some stupid lines though.
Scott worked with him and said he's super nice.
Yeah, no, he is. It was all bullshit. His wife was saying bullshit to try and fuck him over. His ex-wife. No, so Darkwing Duck was hilarious because of the freaking lines, the one-liners. It was so adult. Like it's just like he had every episode when he was talking about how he was the terror and everything. Then he'd always say something stupid like, "I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the termite that eats your wooden floorboards." I'm like, okay.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
Did you call Dad back? Sure, he's gonna meet us at the restaurant.
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
That's totally what NASA wants, is good music on Mars. We don't need to explore Mars. We just need to beatbox on Mars. That's the whole goal of NASA.
It was nice of your dad to drop us off.
We would have gotten here faster if you turned on the sirens.
Definitely would have made an entrance.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the red planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
I can understand why these two never became scientists. Nobody would hire them for their designs. Nobody. We're trying to, build life on Mars. Well, let's build some coffee shops. No, not our first priority. We don't need Starbucks on Mars, lady.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Whoa. I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Get your ass to Mars.
I just want to point out that this man here with the briefcase looks very lost. He keeps looking around like, where the hell am I? What the hell is this? How did I end up here? This is a museum? I don't understand. I thought there was a coffee shop. I thought this was a coffee shop on Mars.
We gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go,
come
go,
on!
go, 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 go. Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
Come on! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! This game was made for me.
2 wins does not a master make. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Up, 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 up! Go, 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 go!
Faster!
Come on! Ha! That's a win for me.
No way! That did not just happen!
3rd time's a charm.
The museum's gonna close and you'll still be playing that thing.
Okay, okay. I'm done.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a man or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th?
You know what that rover reminds me of? It reminds me of the Mako from Mass Effect. And I hated that thing. The Mako in Mass Effect 1 was terrible. I'm sorry. That thing was clunky as shit. Thank God that in the Halo? The Halo games. Are you saying hello? I don't know. But yeah, the Mako was terrible in Mass Effect. Thankfully, in the definitive edition, they fixed the controls, and it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad. I mean, the steering and all that kind of stuff, the fact that when you're climbing up mountains with it, which is what you had to do when you were exploring the planets in Mass Effect 1, it controlled like shit.
Clock is ticking, tick-tock.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells...
Aku have fight into you as well, FND.
Oh, shiny.
God, Stu, don't encourage.
Portable shiny.
I don't, now that's probably an actual person, but I have noticed that these bots, these spam bots, have been appearing on everybody's.
Now I bet you wish you made me a mod.
Yeah, I'm going to make you a mod. I can't do it while I'm streaming, bro. I mean, I guess I could. I could pause for a second, make you a mod. The other thing is, how do I do it? I don't think I've ever done it before for YouTube for any. I've never had to in the past. Because until I started making these videos, I was mostly just doing skits and stuff, and I didn't need a mod for that. But yeah, I can probably do that. I can pause the game and make you a mod if you so desire. And then you can just boot everybody.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh,
Go to the chat and right-click on the person I think.
You do. And we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right.
Unfortunately, there's never anyone to boot.
Wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in.
We have to.
Winking face.
Down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
You are now a moderator. Enjoy the power.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to
/delete channel, the Gamer's Grotto.
Look at you breaking out the
now we
fancy
need something we
vocab.
could slide.
Har. Oh my.
I didn't mean to type that here.
Oh, you're so funny, Stu. Ha ha ha. What a hilarious guy.
We're gonna have to be super sneaky during this part.
I'm a master of misdirection. You, not so much.
I can lie just fine when I need to.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. I can change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a meta material? That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good.
I'll attach the sticker. Let's get that door open.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh, from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
Oh, I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
Integration over the mesh. That boy's mind never stops.
I totally trust you, Dr. Octavius.
Oscorp Science Center. Huh. Norman can't build anything without making...
Yeah, so this would help if I spoke English. This flash...
Never go psychotic and turn on me.
This flashback takes place before the events of Spider-Man 1. The first Spider-Man game. So this is before Doc goes crazy, and before Miles knows Peter, and before... Yeah. Peter is obviously left to be Spider-Man at this point, but yeah, this is a kind of like a pre Spider-Man 1 scene. I actually enjoyed that cameo when I first saw it for the first time. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And it's nice to have the voice actor who plays Doc back for this, even if it was for a small scene, for this game, because...
Won't you introduce me to your Aunt May?
Because the voice actor who played Doc in Spider-Man Remastered and Spider-Man...
What long arms you have.
Oh. The better to kill you with, Parker.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
That worked! We did it! Come on! Our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff.
I think my favorite voice actor in all of these games is I can't remember his name, but the guy who's voicing J. Jonah Jameson. I freaking love him. He is the best voice actor for J. Jonah Jameson. He nails the character. The arrogance and the nastiness and the whole, well, this is my channel, I'll do whatever the hell I want kind of an attitude. He's great. I think he did a fantastic job. Second of all, obviously, I really loved the voice actor of Spider-Man. Najee is okay as Miles, but I find that for the second game, his voice is different than it is in the first game. It's the same voice actor, but he feels more nasally in this game than he did in the first game. And a lot of people have picked that up, actually. A lot of gamers have picked that up, that in the first game, he sounded older. But in this one, when he's older, he sounds younger. Because he's putting on like a nasally kind of Miles Morales kind of a nasally voice in this game, and I don't understand why. I'm assuming that's what the voice director wanted him to do, so it's not necessarily his fault, but it just feels really weird.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Did you ever hear the clip of the voice director telling William Shatner to read the commercial a different way, and Shatner telling him off?
Oh yeah, that's old. Yeah, no, I do remember that. I think Howard Stern covered that as well. He made fun of it on the Howard Stern show. God, yeah, no, that was funny. And there was also one where he was like saying, You don't say. What was the line? Fucking.
Nah, can't see myself at a big company, but the R&D.
Sabotage. Yeah, that's what it was. You say sabotage. I am Canadian. I say sabotage. I'm like, no Canadian says sabotage. That's not something we say. We say it the same way as the fucking Americans. Yeah, but we don't. We say sabotage. Yeah, we say sabotage. That really pissed me off when I saw that for the first time, and Shatner's going like, "Oh, Canadians, we say sabotage." I'm like, no, you don't. No, we don't. That's just you. You're the only Canadian who says sabotage. You sound like an idiot when you say it too. He was just
consistent though. If you look across all his acting, he says it consistently the same way.
No, he does it on purpose. I'm telling you, man, that guy does it on purpose. That guy is just a troll. And that's why so many people in Star Trek and everything hated him, because he was a dick. And that's why I can't stand even that, you know, he's doing all this stuff now. Oh, I invited a bunch of people to my farm. We're gonna it's like, that's great, wonderful for you. You've invited fans to your house, to your farm, whatever the fuck. I cannot forgive you for your fucking attitude, man. Like, in the past, you were a dick to the fans, you were a dick to the rest of the fucking cast, and you just troll. You just troll constantly to try and get your way in everything. It just, I don't like Shatner. I don't. He's arrogant. And I don't like arrogance in actors. He was okay in Star Trek, obviously. I don't dislike him as a character, but as an actor, I don't have much respect for him. And that's why when Tech War first came out, that TV series Tech War, and then Shatner was guest starring on almost every episode because he made the show. He had to be on it.
You have to like him. He's Canadian.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I have to like him because he's Canadian.
You like him as a character? LOL.
As a character in certain things. I mean, he pisses me. And Star Trek, the original series, he kind of... There was episodes that he was good in.
See the movie, Free Enterprise?
No, what is that? Never even heard of that. But anyway... In Tech War, when they introduced him as a character as Walter Bascom, thank God something happened to him in the series, I think, and he wasn't a main character for too much longer. But when he was on there, he was just pissing me off. Like, it's like every 5 minutes, it's like Jake.
It's a film where Shatner plays a caricature of himself.
Oh, great! That sounds fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably pass on that. I know he did like a documentary on Star Trek the one time, and it was him and Leonard Nimoy, and he barely let Leonard Nimoy talk in this entire documentary. He's like basically taken control of the documentary, and Leonard Nimoy was allowed to say a few words even though he was a co-host. So that was always nice. Shatner's like, okay, now we're...
There's also a movie I think called Showtime, with Eddie Murphy, where Shatner plays a caricature of himself, riffing on his time on T.J. Hook.
Oh, God. T.J. Hooker? Yeah. That's another series that, yeah. That's another great Shatner series. I would have preferred Eddie Murphy in that role than William Shatner. William Shatner doesn't strike me as any kind of a law enforcement person. I'm sorry. Every time I see William Shatner, I just see a cheap hairpiece. I see a talking tribble. That's what I see when I see Shatner. I see a Canadian tribble who trolls. That's all I see. Sabotage. We don't say sabotage. I'm Canadian. We don't do that. Oh my God. Fuck off.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program.
You know, come to think of it, another actor who kind of parodied themselves in a sense was Donald Trump back when he was on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and again on Home Alone.
How many Apollo missions were
He literally parodied himself
17, I think.
and his arrogance, which back then he wasn't that arrogant. Back then, when he was just a dumbass actor starring in a couple of things and being a rich cunt, he wasn't as bad as he is now. He's more arrogant and nasty now. He's just... I don't know. I don't understand him. Now he's going back. I just heard on the radio that he's now going back and saying, oh, the election was fake. The election was fraudulent. Okay, I'm telling you, corruption. Because there's never been corruption until me, okay? And everybody hates me. Everybody hates me, okay? Nobody is for me, and I don't like it. So I'm going to sue everybody. God, I'll never forget when he tried to sue the Twitter. They locked his account because he was saying a
voice is very entertaining.
Oh, thanks. Did you ever hear that about how he went after... He tried to go after Twitter because they silenced him because he was saying a bunch of BS on his Twitter account. Nothing that was like nothing he was saying was remotely accurate. It was just shit that he made up about everything. And so Twitter started going, nope, flagging his posts and saying this is incorrect, this is not true and everything. And finally they just had enough of it. So they canned his account. And it's still canned to this day. But Trump, of course, automatically, when that happened, started saying he was going to sue Twitter. They have no right, okay? They have no right to silence.
About that, because I really don't like censorship, even if it's valid.
Yeah, but it was him causing shit, though. It's not... It was him doing his whole, oh, woe is me, I lost the election, everything's corrupt, everybody's corrupt, everybody needs to go to jail who didn't vote for me, and all this nonsense that he was saying. And that's what Twitter was silencing, that nonsense that he was saying. But then after he was canned from Twitter, then he went on, like, public service, like fucking the news, the radio, whatever he could. And then he was...
Big tech has too much power.
Anyway, and then he went on like the radio and stuff like that, and he said, how dare they censor me, okay? Because, I'm always right, okay? I'm always right, and Twitter has the nerve to censor the president.
Like Facebook is always messing with you for no reason.
No, they have a reason. I piss off. Dude, I'm very political on Facebook. If something pisses me off, I fucking let people know. I
think they should F off and leave everyone alone.
Well, Facebook is run by bots, right? It's all algorithm based. So if you say something that's in their algorithm that's been flagged as inappropriate, then they're just going to take action no matter what. Back when
they have a reason, but I don't like censorship. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I understand. I get that. I don't really like censorship either. I think we should all have our own opinions on things and be able to express them. But where I draw the line is what Trump was doing, because that's not, he wasn't doing, he was just causing trouble. Like, it's different. I mean, like, if I'm saying something on Facebook about politics that I don't like, I should be allowed to do that. But if I'm saying stuff like, anybody who didn't vote for me.
Did you ever play the CD version of Companions of Xanth with censorship?
No, I've never played Companions of Xanth in general. No. I should. I've heard a lot about it. I think you and Olam were Olav. I always call him Olam. You and Olav, I believe, were talking about it at one point on one of his streams, if I remember correctly. But no, I have not played it. It does seem interesting, so I might give it a go at some point. But unfortunately, I still have problems where I can't stream on my PC. When I go to stream, I tried it tonight, actually. I did a test run. And last night. And when I tried it last night, it's so weird. It's like, okay, so I can stream fine on anything except...
You need to play that game. The voice acting in the CD version in the part with the censorship is hysterical. It clearly got past the leg.
I may have to look at that then. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying about how I cannot stream on PC. So what's going on basically is I can stream on my Twitch and all that kind of stuff, but when I go to stream on YouTube, there is nothing but static. And so it's clearly not my mic. That's what I originally thought it was. It's not my mic. Because my mic works fine on everything else, including Twitch, which is streaming from my PC. So the problem lies with YouTube. And I don't understand. It's like YouTube is not communicating properly with my PC for whatever reason, and I'm getting nothing but static. And when I try to look up tech support for that particular issue, nobody else has ever had that problem. So I literally I'm lost. I don't know what to do now. So from now on, I guess I'm just going to be streaming console games and VR. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be doing another VR stream over the next day or so. I've been wanting to stream for a while Pixel Ripped 1995, because the Pixel Ripped games are incredible and very nostalgic, especially if you were a gamer back in the 70s and 80s. So that's a really, really, really good VR game, and I'm going to be streaming that.
Playing again. I forgot hyphenates. Science fair. The game, right?
Oh, yes. I've just been wandering around while I've been talking to you. Maybe I should concentrate on the game. Shit.
LOL.
Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
I must admit it's pretty atmospheric.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over.
I'm assuming you're referring to Spider-Man, like Miles Morales? Yeah, it is. Insomniac Games has always been really good with their games. I don't think they've ever released a bad game, to be honest with you. Because they did the Ratchet and Clank games. They did the original Spyro games. What else? I'm trying to think of what else they did. They've done a lot.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening.
But they've never really done any bad games. They've always been top of their game. And Spider-Man is no exception. This is very cinematic and very true to a Marvel movie. I really love these games.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let it fall on the paper!
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
My superhero name is the Stinkerer.
Why do I feel like that's a name that is has been used in He-Man? Wasn't there a character in the He-Man and the Masters of the Universe toys? Like Stinkor, that's what it was. God, those characters. Oh my God, it I never understood. I used to own the DVD box set of He-Man, the original Masters of the Stinkor, yeah. I used to have the DVD box set of the original He-Man and the Masters of the Universe TV series, the complete series. And seeing the making of that and all of the crew and everyone involved in that and how they came up with the stupid names, because there was so many characters in that universe and they all had such ridiculous names. 90% of that series, I swear, was just a bunch of drug addicts that came up with characters. Because honestly, it was just so over the top nuts. Man-at-Arms, Stinkor, Skeletor, just everything. Everybody had such weird names, and it just continuously got more crazy as the series progressed.
He-Man and the Bastards of the Universe.
This is real power!
The underground just showed up, and I saw a Roxxon tank. All the roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment, trying to find shelter.
Get to Deo's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
How many spider people are there? Holy! Spiderling!
I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankees! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. Never seen a storm this bad. Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. I'm gonna destroy this park. I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back. Businesses haven't been damaged yet, but that's not gonna keep if I don't stop the fighting.
You're mine now!
in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Taking aim. Neutralizing spider.
You're still fighting down there.
This is it! Everyone get the sword down! Kill us!
Detain him! Target is hostile!
Genki! Genki, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. Oh, she started already.
Spider-Man sighted. Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No!
You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed the specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Stay back!
dealing with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Keep dodging! See if it helps! Too slow! Aren't you tired yet?
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so it won't work. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? It's the opposite, being the victims of a terrorist attack. Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
I have to stop him!
Not like this! I know about the promise you made.
I gave you every chance to leave! Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death wheels. Okay.
How do you move so fast?
Need to dodge those.
Stand still! This shouldn't be happening.
I can stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Cue stereotype slow walk to objective. This has never been done in any other game before, especially not like Mass Effect or anything like that.
I want to see Spider-Man, Miles Prower.
Isn't that that's the name of Miles Prower? That's the name of Tails, isn't it? Miles Prower, Miles per hour, Prower. Yeah, way past cool. Yeah, I get the reference.
You need to press the square button more.
I can't hold this in much longer.
This is like Infinity Gauntlet level challenge.
What are you...
This ending is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. It didn't get me as much as the first game did, but it's still pretty sad.
It's okay. Just let go. Let go. No.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
So young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could...
Wow, you finished the game?
I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger.
Shut up. You know, I have finished.
Funny that he says it's a deep fake.
I know. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I remember laughing at that when I first saw that. I have finished other games, you know, Stu. Just not recently. But I have finished other games on my channel. What happens is I get too many on my plate, and then it takes me time. But I do intend to finish all the games that are on my channel. But because Miles Morales is a pretty short game, I just kind of wanted to cover it in 2 chapters. So there is a little bit more to the game that I'm going to quickly do. There's an ending sequence, a scavenger hunt that your mom sets up for you. And I'm going to tackle a couple of side missions as well.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Don't forget the 2-hour anime epilogue.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
This is dated. Nobody sees Harlem as disposable these days.
This came out when it's got nothing to do with Harlem so much as the fact that this came out shortly after that incident where the cop killed that one black dude. So there's a lot of I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it, but basically, Simon Krieger felt that the black community in Harlem was disposable. I don't know. It's very political. A lot of modern games have been hitting on really political angles. I know that Life is Strange was doing it with the whole Donald Trump in Life is Strange 2 and the border wall and all that crap. A lot of games try to get through to people, like specifically a younger generation, that racism is wrong, and that you shouldn't be judging people just because they have a different skin color, which obviously I agree with 100%. But that was what this was about, was the fact that the black community has been lately treated like shit in the US. And it became very bad when Trump was in power. I hate to say it, but it's true. There was a lot of racism that came out and all that shit. And it was completely unnecessary.
Racism is wrong. A new article from the anthropological journal, Der.
Gotta fight for the truth in this war. Don't let the city go down. You know. That's why I defended the shoes. I kill him while meanwhile I'm fighting a villain. She know what the deal is. The clip full of heroes. She made me moonwalk on the ceiling. Just ask, they know we the illest. Spidey-Senses, I feel the vision. They really think they can get us. They checking the drip when I flip out the building. Yeah. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to take on the world. I'm ready. You can't stop me now. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
If this game caused any racists to rethink their racism, that's amazing. I guess I'm just skeptical about that.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Goodbye, Finn. Thieves are targeting Harlem businesses. Might be the same guys who went after Teos.
Too busy. What's going on?
Just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life and yours. Everybody's. She's the one who put us in danger in the first place. But after seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.
Hey, Miles. I'm catching up on... Yikes. Kind of a backlog after being away for a few weeks.
No rest for the Spider-Man?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No. Maybe. I'll think about it. Call you soon.
Spider-Man, hey. I'm Caleb. Good to meet you. Saw your mural at Teo's.
Thanks, man. I heard you needed help.
Every business on this block's had inventory stolen over the last few weeks. Paper products, kits, sanitizers. We're all local. We can't swallow a loss like that.
Did you report it?
Sure, but no one's taking us seriously. Camila, she runs the restaurant next door. Decided to look into it herself. Went down to the shipping center that supplies all of us.
I'll meet her there. See if I can help.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Good to have you looking out for us.
So yeah, while the main story is done, I'm going to probably do the side missions, because they do give you a special suit at the end. And I'll do the scavenger hunt, which is Miles Morales' last chat with his father. His father is dead, died in the first game. But there is like a scavenger hunt where you find all these tapes, and they're like conversations that his father made for him before he died. So we're going to be covering that now. This should probably take maybe half an hour to an hour. I'm not entirely sure. It shouldn't take that long. But I figure might as well just do a clean sweep, take care of the last few side missions, and the last scavenger hunt. We'll call it a stream.
Sounds good. I'm on call for tech, map, and thinking through problem support.
How do you have stamina to just run continuously?
Cause I'm Spider-Man. I have unlimited stamina. I don't know. How is he able to, like, think about it. How is he able to suck in electromagnetic energy and all that kind of stuff? That's what I mean. Like at the end when he was like stopping the reactor from exploding, he was like literally sucking it into his body. And that's why when Finn carried him up into the sky so that he could...
None of the pedestrians react.
They do. Some of them will stop and be like, hey...
Mobbing him.
Well, some of them do. Some of them will stop and go, hey, Spider-Man, pose for a picture, and stuff like that. They do. It's just not everybody. It's like in New York, man. Not every New Yorker is going to care. If a costumed character wandered down the streets of New York, 90% of the people wouldn't care. They'd be like, what's that guy doing? He looks like a retard. What's he doing in that outfit? He looks fucking stupid. That's literally... Nobody's gonna stop and be like, oh, look at you, dressed like a costume character. Hey, come over here. I want to take your photo. Nobody would care. They'd be like, oh, it's another drunk. New Yorkers would be like, it's another drunk on the street. Let's carry on our way. I'm late for work, fucking goddammit.
That's the shipping center that supplies Kalo's block. Cops? What's going on?
Witness said a woman was stuffed in a trunk after arguing with some ex-con types. We got an ID?
From an Oscorp cam. Camila Vasquez owns Panafuerte in Harlem.
Oh my god. They kidnapped Camila. I had to try and find her, but cops won't like me interfering. Maybe if I get a look at the clues. Camila definitely fought back. Need to figure out where they took her. Parking garage receipt. Chinatown. Okay. But where in Chinatown? Dude's in the way.
Stay back. This is a secure crime scene.
Yes. Now I can get a look at that clue. Jacket from David's Complete Auto Repair. Someone dropped it when they peeled out. Hey, you know where I could find David's Complete Auto Repair?
There's 12 of them in Manhattan.
Any in Chinatown?
Yep. Sending you the address.
Radio from Chinatown. A woman matching our Vic's description. Seen in an alley. Let's move.
Hey, Spider-Man. Any leads on our inventory?
Yeah. The guys who stole it, I think Camila caught them in the act. They kidnapped her.
What? You're sure?
Positive. I'm on my way to help her.
Good thing you came by when you did, Spider-Man. Thank you.
Camila, go!
Am I seeing this right? Camila's in that car?
Yes!
That's speeding through Manhattan, dangerously close to crashing?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Camila, you okay in there?
Help! Please!
Head for Jersey! We'll lose him on the bridge!
Need to get that trunk open.
Please, help me!
You okay, man?
I didn't expect you to.
I always find it funny when he hurls the truck at other people. I need to save this girl. let me just open this trunk by hurling it at random civilians on the street. I'm sure no New Yorker is going to care that a trunk is flying at their head at fucking 500 miles an hour. Oh, son of a bitch. It's so stupid.
Go, go. I'll be all right.
Yankee, Camila's safe. She caught those guys stealing inventory. Said someone paid them to do it.
About that, I did some digging. Someone anonymously filed a request with the city to use eminent domain powers and condemn Camila and Caleb's block.
Has to be the guy paying our criminals, right? So he can move in?
Totally. I put in a counter request asking for an investigation into whoever's trying to buy the land.
Dude, you're a genius. I'm headed to the docks to get the supplies back. Call you soon. Crates. More crates. Where'd they hide the supplies? Bet those guys know. If I listen in, I can figure out which crate to open.
Don't know if I'm gonna keep working for the big guy once he's settled in Harlem.
Why not? It's good money.
Some of what he wants to do don't sit right with me. Drugs, fine. Rackets, sure. But he kills people.
Didn't know you were squeamish.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Not what I need.
What do you think he's gonna build on the land?
Apartments, maybe. Office space.
Gonna run drugs out of them?
Probably. Good way to make money quick.
Not in my neighborhood, it's not.
Hear the boss wants to shut down Feast?
The main one or the one in Harlem?
Harlem. Bet he buys the land there, too.
What? Oh, you do not mess with Feast. These guys aren't helpful. Need to eavesdrop somewhere else.
Barber shears, napkin holders?
Probably dump it. You can get started if you want. Green crate with the white star.
Got it. Now I can take these guys down. Harlem 1. Alpha guys working for Mystery Boss, 0. Now to find the goods. Green container, white star. That's the right box. Just gotta open it. For real? More of you? Your boss gave you rocket launchers? This guy's serious. I'm not letting you guys run a bunch of nice people out of business. Why you gotta shut down a barbershop? We need those. I am so ready for you guys to be out of Harlem.
Can't let him walk away from
This is it. All the stolen supplies. Hey, Caleb. Found your inventory. Bring a few trucks down to the docks, and I hope you move it back.
We were ready to file for bankruptcy and close our doors for good. Because of you, we're back on our feet. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. You ever need a haircut, drop by. It's on the house.
How would that work with the mask?
I've seen stranger.
Oye, you need food too. You're a growing boy. Mira, come by Pana Fuerte anytime. We'll wrap up something nice for you, okay?
Appreciate it, both of you.
Everyone on the block feels the same. You've done us good, Spider-Man.
I find it funny that Camilla is literally a reskin of May Parker from the first game. It's literally a reskin that they made her look Spanish. Same hair, except no glasses, because May Parker never wore glasses. But it's literally the same skin.
It's the first time you've called it ours.
Don't make it weird.
Too late.
Feast North is shut down. Man, it's way too cold for people to be out on the street. I should go as Miles. Figure out what's going on at Feast. Hey, Genki. I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
Undercover by not being undercover. I like it.
Hey, Gloria. What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed. I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah.
I was done with this when I came to Feast.
Not a fan of camping?
You're fine.
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us, less than an hour after the flood. I sound like I should be wearing a tinfoil hat, huh?
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
Okay, suspicious. I should keep talking to people. Maybe I can fix this.
Blanket.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, then the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
Why did you think that?
Caught some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Huh. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Be careful with that knife.
Can do. Thanks.
What made you come up north?
With the flood? Pipes are old.
Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah, about a month ago. Shelter put in a new water heater. Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm.
You too.
Hey, you busy?
Working on Speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector said the pipes were fine right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. I need to change into my suit.
I was at the other shelter for a while.
Gloria said the city will reopen the shelter if the pipes are fixed. Let's see if I can pull it off. Leads to a storm drain. Clogged by, trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash. I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a Clean Up the Rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
Almost there. Genki. These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist and the power station, but why mess with Feast?
Let's find out.
You think he'll start running protection again? Once he's settled in, sure. Ripping this place first. Hey, ain't that why we're here?
Gotta give it to the boss. He's the only one smart enough to pull off this whole thing.
Unless we get caught. If we do...
Eyes open! Spider-Man's here! Someone back me up!
I'm here. Let's go.
Knew I could do it.
You can't hide forever!
The heck was that?
You gotta turn on the pump.
Hey, Clean Up the Rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on the pump.
Did you hear those guys? Their boss wants to run crime in Harlem. Drugs, protection.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Mallard's class?
I haven't done any homework since school let out.
It's wild. I just finished this...
Hang on a sec. Found a valve. This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! I gotta web it. One valve down, 2 to go. I'm back. We were talking about winter break reading?
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene. Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? Hold that thought. Behind trash. Cool. Oh man, that's so cold. That's 2. One more, and I can turn the water back on. Hey, sorry. Assign reading. Go.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
Dude. Hey guys, wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine. This is why we don't mess with shelters.
Can't hit him in the
If you all left Harlem alone, I leave you alone. Maybe. You can always run. Now for the pressure valve. Should be fixed. I need to turn on the water at the pump station. Hey, Genki, can you call the city? Get them to send someone to Feast North and declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult coming up.
Return of the Goon Squad. Need to get rid of these guys. Another win for Spider-Man.
You ever actually been to see the boss?
Tell me who you guys work for!
No way in hell! Take this kid out!
At least tell me where he is, so I can face him myself!
Taking you out! Got a shot!
Hey man, I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
Oh, whoa. Bright side. Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water. Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. City inspector just got to Feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there. Make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, listen, I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
Hey, Gloria, it's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right. Bye.
Hey, I've been talking to a local street artist named Haley. She has a lead on where this whole bad guy Harlem takeover operation is set up.
That's awesome. Where can I find her?
She's super busy helping plan the King's Day parade, but I'll post in the app as soon as she's free. Oh, you've met her. Before the rally, remember? Street artist, uses sign language.
Oh, yeah. She's cool. I'll look out for your post.
Cool. Talk later.
Hey, is this Spider-Man? It's Dale, from the bodega. Hope this is an okay time to call. It's Dale, by the way, from the bodega.
Hey, Dale. What's up, man?
Hey, listen, Spider-Man. My Spider-Man, you know, my cat, he took a liking to you.
Oh, yeah? I like him, too. Good cat.
So, you know, I just wanted to say, if you wanted to come by and hang out with him sometime, or, like, take him for a walk or a swing or something, you know, that'll be okay, is all I'm saying.
For sure. I'd love to chill with him. Thanks, Tail.
Oh, man, that's great. I mean, he'd love that. Gonna tell him now. You're a good one, Spider-Man. See you soon.
Tail's great, man. I love that guy.
Hey, good to see you. Been telling everyone how you saved Spider-Man.
You ready to swing, Spider-Cat?
You two look great. Get out there and stop some crimes, you two.
Genki says a street artist named Haley's got a lead on the people messing with Harlem.
Hey.
So I think Haley is one of the first characters in a video game that uses sign language. I haven't seen it very often. I do know that how they did this was they actually had the Insomniac hired a male hand sign language hand artist, whatever, to do the hand tracking for the character. So there's like there's two people who are playing her. There's a female and a male, and the male is doing the sign language. So they put like all those motion trackers on his hands so that they could use his sign language in the game for this character. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, it's two characters, two actors playing one character.
Rio Morales was elected to city council. Roxxon Plaza is closed for good, and Simon Krieger is in jail. Woo! Ha! Bonus, I passed my citizenship test with flying colors. Still love you, China. Gonna miss your candy. Okay, back to business. In an attempt to save face, Roxxon's board released all of Krieger's personal documents. Memos, emails, real fun stuff. Well, I'm combing through those docs, and,
Hey, are you Haley? She can always request it in the app. Genki said you could help me find the guys messing with Harlem? You followed them? It's dangerous. And brave. I'll go there. Try to shut them down.
I don't recall seeing sign language in a game either.
Yeah, well, we've come to that...
Okay, does he know sign language?
I don't know. Dude, he's got a mother who's like a freaking nerd, former teacher turned...
It would be much more realistic if he let her see his lips.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is I agree with you. This is the first time we've ever seen a sign language person speaking in sign language in a game. But I think that's mainly because we're at that level now of motion capture where we are able to do that. I mean, sure, it could have been done in an FMV game or something like that, but I think up until this point, we haven't really had that technology. Because motion capture or full body capture has become a thing recently over the last few years. But until then, it never was really a thing, so nobody ever thought about it. But now that it's a thing and full body motion capture is used in everything, I mean, we're at that stage where we can kind of add all that kind of stuff into games now.
Genki, guys are definitely set up here. Gonna clear them out. See if I can shut down this whole operation.
Happy punching, Spider-Man.
You talked to the big guy today? I'm supposed to hop on a call with him in a few. Not your fault the kid spider showed up and busted.
That'll leave a mark.
Heard the boss is getting desperate. Threatened to choke Brian the other day.
Jeez. What did he do?
He's been acting as a go-between, but the rap guards are catching on. Boss says if we find out how he's talking to us, all this is over.
Let's say...
Here, take 5.
Thrown in isolation. Who takes over? Why? You looking for a promotion? Think you could do any better?
I knew I could do it. Gotta be quicker than that.
I got you now, kid! He's there, boy! Grab him! Time to teach you a lesson! This is gonna hurt!
I'm actually going to add a little mod to my suit. This is something that I really liked. Let me see if I can find it here.
You're dead!
So as you can see, the mod I just put on adds comic sound effect bubbles over the characters when you hit them, which I thought was really cool. I like that little mod. I can also add a mod that allows the game to run in like very low frames to make it resemble the movie Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, which is also pretty cool.
Come here!
You're down!
I'm gonna enjoy this!
Okay. Now to get inside. Gotta be a way inside. That gear should lift the door. We can stay stuck. Gotta rep the gear. Not what I expected. There's gotta be more here. Footprints. That vanish. Okay. Big old do not push button. I'm gonna push it.
Whoa. Hey, pulled network data. Webcam calls to the raft are definitely coming from here.
So cut the network connection, brick the computer, no more boss giving them orders.
Exactly.
The underground basement hideout where they planned all their takedown Harlem schemes. Cool, cool, cool. Even without pulling off the bank heist, their boss is loaded. These guys really don't care who gets hurt, as long as their boss gets what he wants. Ugh. Someone invested in a zoom lens. They're trying to find me. This is why Pete's always telling me to keep the mask on. I think I'll take this off their hands. Beast North? Caleb's barbershop? The power plant? Everywhere they've targeted. Money, land, control. This guy wants everything. Can you help me run a hybrid attack?
Sure, but first try VANESSA.
Vanessa?
If this setup belongs to who I think it does...
What is this? Who are you?
Oh, crap.
Fisk.
A child playing dress-up, pretending to be Spider-Man.
I can sever the connection from here. Just keep him talking.
Fisk. I stopped what you're doing in Harlem. You're done in my neighborhood.
Your neighborhood? How touching. You'll learn that when you cross me, the people you want to protect are the ones who suffer.
What did that mean?
I don't know. But we have to find out.
He sounds good but doesn't look so good.
Tell Haley I took care of these guys.
Oh, Kingpin. Yeah, his voice actor is really good in this. He's from the first game. He gets arrested at the beginning of the first game by Peter Parker, Spider-Man. I really like this mod that I'm sure you've noticed. It runs Spider-Man at a really low frame rate to make it feel like the Into the Spider-Verse movie, which was running in a very jittery frame rate. It's a really cool mod. So adding this mixed with the costume and mixed with the cartoon bubbles really turns the game into Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. In that sense, it's very reminiscent of that movie.
I can't believe these Roxxon stories. I always thought they were shady, but yes.
Watch it!
Miles, Haley texted me. Fisk's guys are attacking CJ Walker Park.
I thought I took him out.
Some were scattered around the neighborhood. You've gotta hurry, man. They're going after people at the party.
Tell Haley I'm on my way. Stayed away from my neighborhood.
Start praying! Give me your best! Finish it! Not bad, kid!
Why would these guys mess around in Spider-Man's neighborhood? NYC is very big, let them go somewhere else.
Going down, kid!
Miles, just heard from Haley. She got everybody out in time. They're hiding in a deli nearby.
It's because Fisk's place is in Harlem, and Fisk is trying to take back his properties, and I believe he's also trying to take over the homeless shelters, the feast homeless shelters. He's trying to take them over.
Get a pastrami sandwich.
What are you talking about? Where's there a deli? I'm kind of in the middle of fat and bad, guys.
We don't have Montreal smoking meat here, unfortunately.
I have no idea what is going. What are you talking about? I'm trying to beat the shit out of bad guys that are trying to take over homeless shelters, and you're talking about pastrami sandwiches.
They just said they're hiding in a deli.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, the homeless people are hiding in a deli. Probably at Teo's Bodega or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me finish killing these bad guys.
I was worried when I didn't see them. Tell Haley everyone's there till I'm done with these guys.
I will.
Get off my block! Throw us! Didn't you hear? Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem. Don't worry about it.
Dozens would have been harmed or killed if not for the intervention of Spider-Man, New York's second hero to go by that name.
It's my home, too.
Witnesses say gunmen carried out this attack on orders.
Screw Chelsea or Soho, but Spider-Man's looking out for Harlem. Try hitting up the meatpacking district next time.
Hope to see you again. This is done in Harlem thanks to us. And don't say no Miles thanks to you.
Okay, you're right. We did it together. How's it feel to be Harlem's friendly?
She's like, WTF did he say? My iguanas are hyperactive.
Danica Hart heard what we've been up to. She wants me to come on her show.
That's awesome. You nervous?
Nervous? No.
Oh my god, you're fucking terrible. Jesus Christ. Yeah, probably. She's like, I'm just gonna give him his scarf and maybe I'm gonna give him this scarf and maybe he'll fucking go away.
Something's weakening emergency responder communications. Should check it out.
Spider-Man! Thank God. Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through to the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here. My webs can handle a fire this big. Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
I'll help you guys for say $50.
Real good, and all I'm hearing is static. Guess powering down the tower worked. Insurance only pays.
See, that would be what a real Spider-Man would be like in real life. If there was a real superhero in real life, helping people, that's totally how it would work in New York City. He'd be like, "Oh, what's that? Somebody stole from you? Ah, $50. I'll help you out. I'm a superhero. I'll take care of them, but $50. I don't work for free."
Sure the static stays till then. They're weakening comms for an insurance scam? Gotta stop them.
Did you check out the building? Place looked like a fire hazard already. Seriously, it's old.
Sorry, guys. You really should have gone for the Spider-Man insurance.
It's Spider-Man! I am not done, so keep it busy! You asked for this!
Listen, it's one thing helping some old lady, but why the FCK would you work for the city for free?
Comms are weak because there's no power. I need to charge up that generator.
I'll tell you why you work for the city for free.
Knock them off the roof to their deaths.
'Cause with great power comes great responsibility, Peter. You've gotta help the people in need. Because great power and great responsibility are very important. And that's the code that we live by.
Hey, Mr. EMT. Dudes are trying to burn down that building for an insurance scam. That's why they're
Not responsibility to work for free.
They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
It's getting real close to jumping to the building next door, and I still can't reach the fire department.
Signal should be clear soon. Hang tight. I'll update you. Getting close.
Hang on. The signal's stronger now. What'd you do? Why are you always assuming things are my fault, huh?
Seriously, he should tell the city, pay me a salary and I'll quit my photography job.
You're thinking of Peter Parker, who has the photography.
Then F off. I'll help my friends and family, but everyone else can kiss my ass.
Yeah, you're thinking of Peter Parker, who has the photography job, and he doesn't even have the photography job in this. In Insomniac's version, he's a scientist working for Doc Ock, and it's Mary Jane Watson who works for the Daily Bugle as a photographer. Miles in this doesn't even have a job. He's a college student, as far as I know. Or in high.
I was thinking of Peter, but the principle still applies.
No, I know. I know. I get what you're saying. Like, why are you helping out the city for free? But at the end of the day, I think it's the fact that, you know, they live by this code that Peter's Uncle Ben started, where it's, you know, if you have the ability to help others, you help them. You don't expect anything in return. If you get something in return, that's fine, but you don't expect it. And that was the code that Uncle Ben and Aunt May lived by, was, you know, if you have the will to help others, then you do it. Which isn't a bad...
Mayor, thanks for all your help, Spider-Man.
What are you quoting that from? Mayor? What mayor? That never happened in this, I don't think. Mayor Osborn never really thanked Spider-Man. Mayor Osborn was the one who was involved in a lot of crime and shit, because he was very corrupt. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But, you know, that's I guess that's just the way Stan Lee was, right? He was always about... And Stan Lee was a very commendable person. He always...
Replace Mayor with anyone else.
Ah, yeah. But Stan Lee was always about, you know, treating
President Trump, Thank you,
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
President Trump wouldn't even Yeah, President Trump wouldn't even do that. President Trump would yeah. I don't even know what President Trump would say if there was a real superhero going around trying to save people and protect them and stuff like that. President Trump would probably be like, that was very good, but you know what? I can do it better, okay? I can swing better than he can, okay? My swinging is 10 times better, like 10 times. I am a fantastic swinger. Oh, wait, that came out wrong. Not that kind of swinger. I'm talking about swinging from webs, okay? Swinging from webs, I'm very good at.
LOL, you nailed that.
You're dead!
There, I think that worked. Now to get the comms back to full power. Hey, how's the signal now?
Everything's coming through loud and clear. Got through to dispatch, too. Fire trucks are pulling up now.
Thanks. I started doing that impression a long time ago. I think when I started it when Trump first...
When you punch them off the roof to their deaths.
They don't actually go to their deaths, eh? See if I can... They get webbed to, like, buildings and stuff like that. Oh, no. In that case, he fell to his death. I guess it does happen occasionally. But most of the time when you punch them off of a roof, they end up getting webbed to the side of it. But I guess the odd time they'll fall to their deaths. C'est la vie. Less criminals in the city. But yeah, so I started doing Trump back when he first became president. And I basically, how I get voices is I just watch other actors or comedians or something like that do voices. And then I just kind of mimic their voice. So I believe for Trump, I just mimicked Alec Baldwin when he was doing Trump on SNL. But then I perfected it so that it sounded a bit better than his. Because then I started listening to how Trump talks and his mannerisms and certain words that he says. Because Trump always says like words like fantastic. That's fantastic, okay? That's wonderful. Wonderful and fantastic. And those are the freaking words he uses all the time whenever he wants to get a point across. And so I started using that in my Trump impressions. And I just felt that after I started to do that, it just kind of came together.
Fire department got the building extinguished just in time. I'm definitely giving your app 5 stars.
Glad I could help. Spread the word, too. The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Someone needs help finding their car? I hope it wasn't stolen.
Going back to Trump, though, the other thing I noticed when I was doing my impressions of him is that he's very nasally when he talks. He kind of just talks like almost through his nose in a sense. And so that's what I started doing too. It's kind of similar to how I do the Crypt Keeper from Tales from the Crypt. When I was like, I noticed that I started I started to do the Crypt Keeper, and then I realized that the Crypt Keeper's voice and Stewie from Family Guy share certain similarities. And so once I realized that I could do the Crypt Keeper, that's when I realized I could do Stuart Gilligan Griffin. And then I started doing that on a regular basis. And things like that. So, yeah, I have a lot of voices under my repertoire.
Truth, integrity, and facts. I've been tough on this new Spider-Man since the disaster.
Hey, man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift. Came out to grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours. And all I want to do is get home and sleep.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep-boop unlock thing. Yeah, got it right here.
I'm sorry, how is this guy a paramedic? The beep boop unlock thing. Do you not know what a key fob is, sir? It's not a beep boop unlock thing. How are you a paramedic? How? I'm scared for all the people that end up in your ambulance. Yeah, I'll save your life. I got this electric thing that'll start your heart. It goes zappy zap. I call it a zapper. A zappy zap zapper.
Oh man, this place reeks of chop shop. Car's definitely here.
Fresh meat stripped ASAP. Got a guy from Jersey ready to buy.
This place seems to be full of lost cars. Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Come here! Let's see how you fight, kid! This is gonna hurt!
Given how that EMT called his key fob a beep boop thing, I was expecting him to say something like, Spider-Man, some guy stole my vroom vroom. I tried to find it with the beep boop unlock thing, but my vroom vroom wouldn't respond.
Got you now! Just like target practice!
Thieves down. Now I can use the fob to find the car. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app. After I get some sleep.
Glad I could help. All right. Think my work here is done. A thief's truck's in trouble. Can't let people in need go hungry. If saving pigeons is good enough for Pete, it's good enough for me.
I walk by.
Help!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Got another crime report. Weapon steal.
How long you been an arms
Miles! I did it! I figured it out!
How to safely split an atom from the comfort of your own home?
That's next on my to-do list. No, Speed Nonagon! Collision model is updated, projectile physics is fixed, frame rate stabilized. It's awesome now!
Which means I can play it?
It still needs textures. Sound effects, music, VO.
I'll write the music. I could probably do sound effects too.
First we improve and design our own spider suit. Now we build a mobile game empire? We're unstoppable!
Never doubted it. I'm not doing spider things. When I get home, I'll set up a task board, start tracking out sound effects you'll need. Ooh, and sketching out a score.
Yeah, woo! Can you feel that? That's me fist bumping you from afar. Later, dude.
Hey, Howard. I'm the other Spider-Man.
Pleasure to meet you. Thanks for the help. I've got 3 birds missing. Worried about them in this cold.
I can track them. Do you have anything that, belong to them?
Feathers work?
Perfect. Got it. I'll be back.
Oh hey, you've scanned one of Howard's pigeons. Howard Protocol now active.
Howard Protocol?
Welcome to Pigeon Facts, your source for daily fun facts about pigeons.
Oh, no. Unsubscribe.
You have opted in.
A second coop? Did someone pigeon trails go in 3 directions? Should check them all. Active crime scene. Looks like a break-in.
3rd break-in this week.
Hey, officers. What's the situation? Can I help?
Tenant's a bugle reporter. Place was tossed upside down, but nothing's been stolen. Whatever they're looking for wasn't here.
Let me look into it. Maybe I'll have more luck. Oh, gotta run. Swing, you know. These birds are fast. What do they eat? Coffee? Sugar? Jet fuel?
Pigeon Fact 1, incoming.
Gotcha. Hey, Howard. Caught a bird. She's pretty feisty.
I bet it's Piggy. Lots of pep. She can find her way back, Spider-Man. Just point her in my direction.
Will do. All right. Should head back to the coop. Track the other birds. Another pigeon. And he's got a note. No, Birdie!
Pigeon Fact 2, a smidgen more pigeon.
He's there. Hold still. Okay. Checking the note. Change of plans. We're moving now. Hey, Howard, whatever they're using your pigeons to plan, they want to go ASAP.
They're looking for a fast communication system. I could think of easier ways.
You've got that right. Gonna keep digging into this. I'll be in touch. One more. This got a lot more complicated than I expected. Might be the pigeon thieves.
We robbed the guy to get the birds, genius! Come on!
One of them dropped something. Tomorrow night, Roof, be there. At the Bugle? Hey, Pigeon! Stop!
Pigeon Fact 3. Here we go.
Not gonna lie. Kinda enjoying these.
Peter Parker did not like pigeons. Until he met Howard.
Got him! Howard! Got all your birds. The bad news is, the gang is using them to plan a series of break-ins.
Oh, no. Tell me you got some good news, too.
Yep, I know where the gang's gonna be. The Bugle. Gonna take him out and keep your pigeons safe.
Love it. Give them hell, Spider-Man.
Time to save the Daily Bugle from a break-in. MJ would be proud. Band's all here. Pigeons did their work. Sucks to be you. I got feathers. Not sound as cool as I thought it would. There's a creativity award for crime planning. You guys win. Practicality? No, but definitely creativity.
Take an aim! Back up! Fight it, kid! He's mine!
Daily Bugle saved. Howard, I took out the group that stole your pigeons. They won't bother you anymore.
Good looking out. Now I just gotta talk to my birds about picking better friends.
Well, if y'all need me again, just hit up the app. Good meeting you, Howard.
You too, Spider-Man.
The feast truck's in trouble. Can't let people in need go hungry. That truck is going nowhere fast. I read MJ's front pager about some Karia.
Not while you were swinging, I hope. Sorry.
Oh man, thank you. I'm delivering holiday meals, but the truck's snowed in. Families are counting on this food. Can you help?
Think so. Let me see if I can pull you out that snow. Think I just need to give the truck a good yank. Flex could definitely move this thing. This truck, no problem.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to do this mission because the game is glitching out. It's not... Those buttons aren't working at all. It's, for some reason, those buttons are trying to activate some other fucking ability and not letting me use them for their intended purpose. So this mission I won't be able to do.
I think I just need to give the truck a good yank. A solid web yank should get the truck free. I could pull out this truck, no problem. Webs could definitely move this thing. I could pull out this truck, no problem. I think I just need to give the truck a good yank. Webs could definitely move this thing. A solid web yank should get the... As the other Spidey would say, it's no problem.
You are awesome. It's free.
Alright, there we go. I just had to restart the checkpoint. That was really annoying.
Ah, crap. Battery's dead from the cold. Think I can help with that too. Let me give you a little jump. And don't worry about the... Try the engine.
You're a lifesaver. Gotta punch it. People are waiting on these meals.
Feels good to help out Feast in the mask, too. He left his delivery list. He's gonna need these addresses. Okay, dude needs this list. Time to go. Man, he's really moving. What the?
Dude, I'll be sure.
Watch it! Hold up! I've got your address list! Think you're gonna need this. Drive safe now.
Oh, wow, thank you. You get the gold star today, my friend.
Peace! Maybe Feast should invest in monster trucks to make their deliveries. Feast Toy Drive helped so many kids. Can't believe there'll be less donations this year. There's the Feast volunteer that asked for help.
Am I glad to see you, Spidey?
I heard you've been having some toy donation issues.
Hey, Spider-Man, I'm Sam. So, on my last inventory check, we had a couple hundred missing.
You think somebody stole them?
I don't know, but today we're supposed to have 2 trucks out making pickups. But our GPS transponders say there are 3. Something's up.
Sounds like you got yourself a poser. But how am I gonna know which one it is?
If you can check their license plates, we'll know which one shouldn't be out there.
You can count on me then. Genki, there are 3 Feast trucks out in the city and one of them is phony. Could use your help here.
You could use the camera in your suit to grab license plate numbers, and I'll run them against stolen car databases. Try it on that truck. It works! Okay, I got the truck locations from Feast, so you should see them now. Snap the plates, and I'll run them against the database.
You're the best, dude. Stand by for pics. Gotta get those toys back for the kids. Man, nothing beats this holiday stress, huh? There's one. Just need to snap the plate.
Okay, running the plate. The truck's legit. Keep looking.
Gotta get close for a clear picture. No good. Genki needs a clear shot.
Got it. Now for the moment of truth. Bingo! Follow that truck.
All I'm saying is don't make me look like an idiot in front of Joe, right? He's running this thing. Stealing toys? These kids are looking forward to this stuff. Hey, I didn't get presents as a kid, and I turned out fine.
Right. Sounds like they're stealing toys for some sort of deal. And this Joe is the one in charge. How am I gonna find him?
If you can grab pictures of their faces, I'll run them through facial recognition software and see if we get a match.
Okay. It sounds like I gotta use camo if I'm gonna get in close. Nope. Not clear enough. Gotta try again.
Cross-referencing. Hold, please. Nope. Picture of innocence. Next.
I'm pulling double shifts and don't need any more trouble. Out!
I should try using camo if I need to get in close for a shot.
running the photo. This one's clean. Nice photo, though. Cross-referencing. Hold, please. No history of crime here. Try again. All right, checking the police database. That's our Joe. Follow him.
That must be the buyers.
Once they're together, you can take out the whole operation.
I'll cut to the chase. You're about to have the hottest toys in the city.
Stealing toys from kids? Were you guys trying to get on the top of my butt-kicking list?
Got you now!
Way to be in the spirit of the holidays, guys.
Grow up, kid! Getting paid's all that matters.
The holidays are saved! Now, just check the truck and make sure the toys are still there.
Hands off!
Genki, I found the toys. Just cleaning up some stragglers.
Cool. You got this, buddy.
I don't know about you, but I'm so full of holiday cheer right now.
Here comes the...
Hey, Sam, I found the toys. I'm sending you the location, but they're all safe and sound at the docks in Midtown.
Ah, I'm so glad to hear that. On my way over right now.
Can't thank you enough, Spider-Man. You just saved the holidays for a lot of kids. I'll make sure these toys get back safely.
Glad I could help, Sam. You have yourself a happy holiday.
Doesn't get much better than
Absence,
thwarting a
I've got
gang
a
of
gift
toy
waiting for
thieves
me.
and saving the holidays for
I'll take
kids.
a look before someone grabs it. What? There's the gift. Let's see. Always. Whoa. Thanks, neighbors.
No political statements and nothing to see here.
Hey, whatever. I mean, they aren't wrong. Anyway, let's do the final mission, which is the scavenger hunt, and then we're calling it a stream. Because that's the last thing on the menu. Oh, I can fast travel. That actually helps. Or can I? Yes. Alrighty, so the last one is... Okay. The last one is a... is the scavenger hunt that his mother sets up for him for his birthday or something like that. Anyway, so we're going to do that, and then that's the end of the stream.
Don't disagree with the sentiment, but it's very in your face.
Hey, bro. I read MJ's front pager about some Karia.
Not while you were
Really need to sleep. Quick nap.
Okay, I already see some problems with that. So it's supposed to be like transitioning of all the movements of him tossing and turning in his sleep, but the music was staying the same. Wouldn't the music have like skipped ahead a bit? It literally looks like he's teleporting all over his bed. Oh fuck. Happy birthday, Miles! Ready for the best scavenger hunt ever? Here is the first clue. Facing the park with the world on your shoulders. We guard the next clue. It'd be kind of funny if his mom talked like that. Discount Pee Wee Herman.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together. Should get out of here. Got the natural history. Haven't been to the museum in forever. I think the last time was with Finn and Dad. Those trips are really fun. It's weird to think about now. I read MJ's front pager about some Karia.
Not while you were swinging, I hope. Sorry. Scolding mentor mode, downshifting. What did you think of the article?
The article was great. The pictures? Where'd they get this Peter Parker guy?
I'm sure MJ asks herself that all the time.
So how was the trip? Did you have to suit up while you were out there?
Nah. Sable handled it like a champ. Her and her wild pack. I mostly got to stand around taking pictures.
Sounds like a nice break. As much as a work trip can be.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling refreshed and ready to do some next-level Spider-Manning. And clean out the gutters at my house. Being a homeowner is glamorous, let me tell you.
Sounds like it. I'll let you go. Talk soon. Okay. Natural History Museum. Another postcard under here. This one's of the Empire State Building. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes.
High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. Alright, so we have to go to the top of the Empire State Building and look at some defunct binoculars.
There's a flash drive attached.
Hey, big man. Happy birthday.
Oh my god. Dad.
Scavenger hunt seemed like a fun way to celebrate 16. Tour down memory lane. Remember that summer you and Finn forced me to take you to the museum every weekend? Here's a secret. I love those trips. Used to be I felt guilty you didn't have any siblings. Things with your uncle are tough now, but I would have never made it to 18 without him. Anytime I'd see you with Finn, I'd feel less guilty. You have a sister, her. With Finn, and now Genki, you'll always have family in your life. Love you lots, big man. See you at the next clip.
Wow. I haven't heard his voice in so long. I hope he left more messages with the rest of the scavenger hunt.
Hey, sleepyhead. Did you find my note?
Yeah. I followed the clue. And just heard that. Did you do all this?
Just the setup. Your dad made the clues last year. I know it's been tough since the move. Thought hearing from him could help.
It does. Gracias, ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero.
Heads up. Raft escapees blocked off a street and took hostages.
Mom, I got this weird sore on my...
Maybe the clue's about the binoculars on the observation platform. Modern Art Museum in Greenwich. I remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up. I believe they're talking about a dinosaur.
Fifth grade field trip. Empire State Building. I chaperoned. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and we did? Who showed up? The webhead himself, Venom Vulture. Soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. Thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero, Miles. Don't ever lose that fighting spirit. See you at the next clip.
Born hero. I think I learned to be a hero from watching Dad. Miss him. Especially now. Voicemail. Number's blocked.
Hey, Miles. I know you're gonna hear a lot about me.
violations I've done now that I'm serving time. I cut a plea deal, so it shouldn't be more than 2 years. But getting out early, it's not why I gave up Krieger. You told me you had to be better. And that meant looking out for other people, even if it cost you something. I don't have a lot of practice, but I'm trying. Thanks, kid, for making me a better man that I could be on my own. Take care out there.
Love you, Unc. Okay, here's the Modern Art Museum. Find the false. Next clue. Looks like I'm going to CODB's. Where money is king, you'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
I had to practically drag you and Finn to the Modern Art Museum the first time you came. What do we care about splotchy paintings? But your mom and I knew. We had to show you kids different ways of looking at the world. Sometimes radically different. When I saw you two in front of that psychedelic Angela Davis portrait, heads craned up and all, I knew you got it. All that orange and gold. Don't think you ever realized the world could look that way. But you could look that way. Like royalty. Proud of you making it this far. Let's see how you do it the next time.
Finn and I talked about that trip for months afterwards. Mom and Dad really knew how to inspire.
Sounds like there's a weapons deal happening near you.
Alright, CODBs. Let's hunt. Hanging among the lights. Here we go. Lobster Bill's, Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Spent half my youth at CODB with your uncle. The musician we love played at this cramped little stage. Aaron even got up there once himself. Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night job, this is where he took me, to soften the blow. But it poisoned the place for me. Never took you here because of it. I regret that. You loved it, just like I did. So, how about this? Find a show you want to see. Anything, my treat. Come out here and your old man will show you how he used to bust a move. Next clue's all yours, Miles.
Dad was gonna bring me to a show. Need a minute after hearing that.
On this very special episode, I'm joined by newly elected Councilwoman Rio Morales of Harlem, who has been instrumental in the effort to scale back Roxxon's expansion plans following the revelations that they endangered the workers with their highly unstable energy source, Newform. Welcome, Councilwoman.
Thanks for having me, Mr. Jameson. I have to say, I was surprised when you reached out to my office.
My producer, Jared, was insistent that we have you on. Something about needing to broaden our demographics, especially after your recent appearance on another, much less popular show.
Oh, yeah. Danica Hart was wonderful.
My listeners would like to know, how do you plan to bring prosperity to your community? I think I speak for everyone when I say it's an area that has struggled for quite some time.
True prosperity isn't brought in from outside by huge faceless corporations. It comes from sustained investment in the people that make our community so special. It's true that folks here have struggled, but that's only because they've lacked advocates in City Hall. I will be their voice. And my hope is with that support, the city and the world will see that we're a vibrant area full of brilliant artists, kind people, and now, even our very own Spider-Man.
About that, you are now a publicly elected official. You are obligated to serve according to a constitution, laws, and time-tested ethical requirements, which I'm sure you respect. How can you reconcile that responsibility with your support of a vigilante who isn't bound by any of the same safeguards?
Spider-Man is not our enemy. He's a New Yorker like the rest of us, and he's just trying to do what's right. And if you ask me, he couldn't be doing a better job. That doesn't replace my obligations to my community, nor anyone else's who serves in a public role. But I do sleep easier every night knowing that he's out there, helping us all pick up the slack.
I'm happy to spend all day arguing why that sleep could easily become a nightmare. But we're out of time, and your approval polls are very high. So I'll just say thank you, Councilwoman. Jared will be sending you some lovely parting gifts, including my J. Jonah Java, the decaf substitute doctors like mine are insisting their patients of a certain age drink. If you down it fast, you almost believe it's real coffee. Jameson out.
Lobster Bills, holy ground for Dad. Nestled beneath Sky Pheasant, lives a monster of a good meal. Pretty sure I know which monster he means. Oh, I know this place. The art space on the Upper East Side. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate.
Woo, boy. Lobster Bills. Home away from home. Always reminded me of the Graham's Kitchen. Took your mom here on our first date. Just about every date after that. And she went into labor right before dessert. I blame the Cajun shrimp. She was less of a fan after that. But I'm not gonna lie, son. Some of those nights working late, oh yeah, I'm stopping in for some fried okra. Don't tell your mom.
Mom totally knew he was stopping here. Let him have his secret. We're a good team. There's the art space. Okay. No letter enters this artsy castle without stopping at the gate. Oh, C.J. Walker Park. I know this place, up in Harlem. Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Man, not ready for this to be over.
Middle school graduation. You and Finn joked it felt like a royal coronation when we saw the art space building. Your mom and I were so proud. Our son and our almost daughter graduating at the top of their class. I know it made you sad, both of you, to go to different high schools. But Miles, I'll tell you, the friendships you make when you're young, the real ones, those last. You and Finn will find each other again. Maybe a few years down the line, maybe a few decades. One clue left. Bet you can't wait to get to the end.
Finn and I did find each other again. Just not the way Dad thought. Mom was right. The neighborhood's gorgeous. Man, so many memories.
And so we come to the end. C.J. Walker Park. Remember when we played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as life gets, only one thing really matters. The people you love. You, your mom, Finn, Genki, even your uncle. Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong. Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
Not ready for that.
Hey, Miles, what's up?
Hey, Mom. Just finished a scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left me home. I love you.
I love you, Ma.
Hey, Miles. MJ's flying into JFK next Tuesday. You mind covering patrol for me?
No problem. She's been gone a while, huh? You must be glad she's coming back.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised Sable let her go. MJ's profile opened by calling her cold, calculating, and humorless. Lavish praise in Sincaria. They're basically BFFs now.
Now that's a cool team-up.
Cool and slightly frightening. Okay, hit you up Tuesday. Bye. And thanks again.
What is wrong with you?
Roxxon and the Underground are at it again. Follow the gunfire.
All right, so I was trying to look for this last time. This is the statue that Insomniac Games hid in the game, dedicated to Stan Lee. So it's a statue of Stan Lee, and it says, "Dedicated with love to the man who nourished the hearts, minds, and souls of true believers everywhere. Excelsior." Now, Excelsior is something that Stan Lee used to say all the time at conventions. At the end of every Q&A, he would stand up, raise his fist high into the air, and yell out, "Excelsior!" The reason I know that is because I've been to quite a few conventions, and I've gone to Q&As with Stan Lee and everything. and I've got to talk to him in the past. So yeah, that's one of the Easter eggs in the game. There's another one, which I'm not going to look for because it's really hard to find, but it's where they named an intersection, because there's street names, there's street signs practically on every street. Near the Symkarian embassy in the game, they named the street sign Bozeman Avenue, after Chadwick Boseman. So, yeah, that's the other Easter egg in the game. So we have the Stan Lee one, and we have the Chadwick Boseman reference. So yeah, I believe that's it for now. Let's get out to the main menu, and we'll end our stream here. So, thank you to everyone who tuned in today to this probably pretty long stream. I'm thinking I'm pushing at least 4 or 5 hours now with everything. Hopefully not, but I have the funniest feeling I am. So yeah, I hope everyone who tuned in enjoyed the stream. This is the end now of Miles Morales. Now I have to concentrate on the other games on my radar. I think tomorrow I'm going to be doing some VR streaming. I might also do part 2 of that horror game, Among the Ashes, I believe it's called, or something like that.
Nice stream at the Gamers Grotto.
Thank you very much, Stu. Thank you for joining in. It was a very long one, but I'm glad that I got it finished so that we don't have to go back to it again. So yeah, thank you to everyone. Thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the people watching. Thank you to Stu's Game Reviews, and thank you to Matt, who joined in earlier. And I believe that's it. So thank you again to everybody. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. That sounds like something Harvey Fierstein would say on Mrs. Doubtfire when he was on it. Oh my god, you look like my mother. Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, and I will probably be back tomorrow with another stream. I'm probably going to be doing some VR, like I said, or I will be doing that horror game that we started way back in October that I need to finish off. Yep, I got a lot of streams on the go. I got a lot of games on the go, so there's going to be a lot of continuations. And so if you are patiently waiting for a specific stream and it hasn't happened yet to continue a game, I do apologize. Like I said, I got a lot on the go, so I will get to all of the games and finish them all at some point. I don't know when, but I will at some point. So thank you again, and yeah, if you like PS4, PS5, PC, and VR gaming, then please consider liking and subscribing for future content. And yeah, if you like what you see, subscribe, and you'll see me again probably tomorrow. If you like classic gaming, like PC games, classic Atari, TRS-80, that kind of stuff, check out Stu's Game Reviews. You will not be disappointed. He's got some really good streams and some really good videos. So check out his channel, like and subscribe to him, and I will see you all in the future episode of the Gamers Grotto. Thank you very much, and have a wonderful evening.